unhitting the button. And then I'm going to hit the button again. Is it going to work now? Maybe, possibly. There we go. Now it works. Now it likes to work. Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Today what we're going to be continuing our Zelda again, Link is Adventuresome randomizer on Archipelago. If you would like to check out the first day, that's going to be in the description. So you can go ahead and do that. Where's my timer? There's my timer. Yeah, you see, we're 4 hours into this. And yeah. Let's play some games and stuff. Let's do some stuff and things. And I think that it should be fun. We're gonna continue playing as Ganon. Yesterday I think my plan was to try to make my way over to the Great Palace, which will end up being my Parappa Palace. And then I can get my Alki from in there. So. Hey Doom. What is that emote? Are you pointing at me? What is Doom to S? Or no need to be worried. It's okay. I'll only kill you if I have to. Or if you have some sort of Triforce. Jill, why are you shouting at him? The hell? Doomtop has never been here, never been in this stream before, and you're just gonna start shouting at him? That's really rude. It's really, really fucking rude, actually. I apologize for Jill, Doom. I hope that you can forgive us. You can shout at me. What's up, Concision? Dude, this can be a new multi-world for you, Concision. Since you got decently okay, maybe just a little bit at this game. Dude, we're on 200. We're on 200 streaks. Hell yeah! GG Alec on getting that first 100 or 200 streak. Hell yeah. Boom. Thanks for the 195, Jill. Oh, that could have been bad. Punch him. Still haven't played ZALiA. I'm excited for it. It's got some really neat changes. I didn't see much of any sort of, like, documentation. Oh, shit. I should have just... Hold on. Let me actually show you something. Because I'm pretty sure that old Kasuto is on the original warp destination. So there's like an underground tunnel that you can use to go between all of the towns. Well, not all of the towns. I think it's like 5, and then you can go between Darunia and Kasuto, and then yeah. So like the other 5, except for Mido, and then you can take it from Darunia to Kasuto and back and forth. Whoops. I think it's here. Is this old Kasuto? Yeah. It might also just be by placement. I don't know if it's exact, if the randomizer changes it or not. It might be by placement on the map, it might not be. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Ooh! But now that they added this AP world, I was not very happy with the Z2 AP world before, but this has been a pleasure. This has been awesome. Would be higher if it didn't bug out and just not let you claim your watch streak. You know, sometimes that happens. Which is why we can't ever trust it. Can't ever trust it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doesn't the Z1 AP world kind of suck too? No, there's a beta that also that adds like difficulty logic too if you want. Which I've been using. And I've been using, and I just put it on like easy logic, and then it makes it, pretty much forces me to do D1 first. But there are levels to it. I like the Z1 AP world. It's just a little weird because it's low checks. But if you're comparing to other like 2D Zeldas, it's not that bad. Does it shuffle the dungeon rooms around like the normal randomizer though? The dungeon rooms? No, I don't think the Z1 changes the dungeon rooms. It does do dungeon entrances, but not the rooms themselves. I wouldn't say that necessarily makes it suck though. I think that's pretty standard for an AP world. I'm sure that they'll have something that fixes that in the future though. I'm sure that people aren't done working on Z1. I couldn't imagine that they'd be done working on Z1. Alright, time to try to figure out getting to the Great Palace so I can get this all key. Oh boy. What type of bottle is that? SodaStream. I'm still waiting for them to partner with me. If there's one company that I would love to partner with, it is SodaStream. SodaStream, please sponsor me. This is embarrassing now. Thanks for the 200 streak. Thank you. I need upstab. Can I please have upstab? Oh, yeesh.
He's down. And it's ugly. Dragons and Vikings.
Okay, I think we're good. No.
Combat to the bitter.
Fuck off, thank you. No. Fuck off, thank you. Oh man. Okay. We're good, we're fine, we're good. That's not what I wanted. That actually might be preferable though. I think that was the tile that I needed to cheese. Frick. I only have 30? SodaStream? Yeah. SodaStream is my... So they give you, they make the like, carbonation machines, so that you can make your own soda at home. I do that. Did you just Google them? Have you tried Google for your answers? Hey, look, I did do it. I did mess it up, or not mess it up. Heck, dude. Frick. Oh my god. All of this sucks. All of this sucks. No! God damn it, dude. God frickin' heck shit. If only I had upstab. Upstab would make this so much easier. So unbelievably easier. What's upstab? It lets you stab upwards. Go figure. Do. Not much. What's up, Stab, with you? Oh, no. Ah, shit, dude. Okay, so I don't want to be here. I want to cheese this. Nope. Cheese it. Ah, man. Cheese it? Nope. That's not cheese. There we go. There's some cheese. Even though this is still a difficult screen, if I can just get to the Great Palace, then I can at least, like... I can at least save there. Whew! Fuck off, game. Fuck off, game. This is my last life, though, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, man. Oh, no. I was rushing. Back at it. Back at it we go. You seem stressed? No, I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Your face is stressed. Got him. Ouch. Hey Chloe, thanks for the 90 streak. Did I though? Did I what? Did I got him? I think I got him. I think. Maybe, possibly. Guys, you see the amount of checks that I'm at total? Just makes me want to shrug. There's someone at work named D, and I have had remarkable restraint not making a D's nuts joke. Is D a she, or is D a he? Because if D a she, it's easier to not make the joke. Do 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 do. Frick. You doing roof repair right now? I hope your roof repair goes good. Do we think that it's better to do the I don't know, which one do we think is better? Do we think that it's better to do the cheese strat, or do we think it's better to do the normal strat for this? Because the reality of it is that the only reason that it's a cheese strat is because you normally have upstab, and upstab makes those like ghosty fights way easier. So I don't think it's really even cheesing right now. I think that it's probably better if I just do it the normal way. I think it's probably better if I just do it the normal way. Whatever stresses you out more? Okay, so probably the cheese strat then. Ow, shit. Do 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 do. Ouch. Smiles chose violence this morning? She did. She saw 200 on her stream streak, and then she was like, well, this guy's eating up too much of my life. Fuck this guy now. Do 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 do. Let me go over here and heal up a little. Well, actually, no, we have magic over here. We don't need to worry about any of that. Shit. Let me through. Oh boy, let me through. Let me Fuck off, dude. Let me go. Oh my god. Did I die? I don't even know if I died or not. What just happened? Are we okay? I think we're at 0 HP. I think we're at 0 HP. I had to cry. Okay. Well, let's not die. Dying would be bad here. Oh, come on, man. Fuck this game, dude. This game sucks. Like, I don't even mind, like, this game. I love this game. I hate this part of the game. Like, this whole, like, section where you have to dodge just a bunch of bullshit. That's the worst part of this game. Does that spawn back? Yeah, it does. It's not even bullet hell, it's bullshit hell. I don't want that. Okay, fine. Freaking heck, dude. Like, you come all this way, and you gotta deal with this bullshit. What? Oh, man. Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Is there any, like, what else is in logic? Do I really want to do this right now? I really want to do this right now. I just... Man. I do. Because I can finish the palace if I can get over there. It's just like... It's so painful. It's so painful. How do people do speedruns of this game? How do people deal with that shit? Probably upstab. I don't know. I haven't actually watched people go through that section. They like pain. That's not the point. I'm not asking them why they do it. I'm asking how they do it. I don't know. Concision just goes Neum. It's true. It's true. It's a fun run to watch, though. The art of speedrunning is making the hard things into easy things. Yeah. I know. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know, Death. That doesn't necessarily seem true. You ever see people speedrun this game? I feel like they still get frustrated. They don't turn it into enjoyment. They just work through the pain. Oh, they break their ankles and then they just keep going. I'm used to you just knowing game. You say this every time I struggle with anything, and it's like, maybe like 30% of the time I'm playing a game that like I'm only okay at. But like the 70% of the time I guess is enough to just like convince you that I'm great at every game. God damn it. But like I know this game, I've never had to deal with this without upstab. Just because you pick up on games so fast? Ooh. Eesh. Like this is, I mean, like if you compare this to when I last played this, like I was like, man, there's no way to dodge this, you know? But now I'm dodging this like pretty fine. Like I kind of have picked up on the AI and on what they're gonna do. It's just like the other ones, I don't know how to deal with the other ones. Not sure if you noticed or care, but Phil changed his YouTube bio. It used to say your friendly neighborhood masochist. What does it say now? What the heck? Must have been for branding or something. Maybe brands didn't like him calling himself a masochist. Now it says something professional. Join me on captivating journeys to beat extremely difficult gaming challenges. Like, I mean, I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do. But there's something special about calling yourself the friendly neighborhood masochist. Do 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 do. Ouch. These little ghosties are now my least favorite enemy in the game. I could deal with the Falcon Knights. These guys? Fuck these guys. Activate D's? Why are we talking about Dan's coworker? Do 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 do. Okay. No. No, stop. I need to remember that if I do a crouch stab in the air, that's an instant shot. I need to remember that. Nice. That might help me out a lot here. Is the crouch stabbing. Let me try one. This looks like it can still cause issues. I don't know if I want to do this. Well, maybe? He decided to take his online personality more seriously, is what he said. Yeah, which to me sounds like he's probably looking for brand deals. If I had to guess. Shit, dude. Okay. No! He got sponsored by Crush. I did see that. I was like, what are we even doing here? Crush? I mean, like, I'm not judging it. I'm just thinking like that's it's an interesting sponsorship to find. No. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're fine. No, no, no. Go back for the magic. Get it. Thank you. Nope. 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 Yep, yep, yep. No, fuck off. Damn it. Yes, death. No death. No, no death. No. Death is bad. Death is a part of life I don't want to experience, even if everybody does. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me through. Thank you. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. Huh? You say live, laugh, lava bath? Pipe mentioned in 2026? Ooh. I don't have reflect. Yeah, I don't have reflect. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. Oh, dude, yo, you fuck off right now. Whew. Get out of there. Oh my god. No. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Probably not the best comment to make, Ethan. No. Okay. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? It's not about offense. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, man, we made it. Okay. All right, let's do a little reset. Let's do a little reset. Give me my HP back, thank you. Jeez. We're good to go. Let's do Palace 1. Back at the Great Palace entrance. Oh, there's my alt key. Hold on. How do I get that? I need to go around somehow? How do I go around? How do I get that? There's gotta be a way. I don't have Fairy doesn't work, right? I'm pretty sure. No, Fairy turns me into a chicken. Yeah, okay. Alright. So then how do I get it? Why does Fairy turn you into a chicken? Because I haven't unlocked Fairy yet. or something. Can't wait to watch the video for this on Friday. You know, I did finish. This is probably going to be 2 weeks from now is what this video is going to be. I did finish my trim for my Toon Link rando, so, and my intro. So now that should definitely be posting on Tuesday. Almost certainly, I should be posting that on Tuesday. Ouch. When I say Tuesday, I mean like next Tuesday, not today. And then the week after that, I'll do. And then the week after that, I'll do. No, it's like a 2-hour video. The Toon Link rando actually has like a shitload of content in it, so it's like a 2-hour 10-minute video, somewhere around there. Do 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 do. Two-hour video must take so long to edit. Is it worth it? Yeah, let me show you something. For people that need like that want to see like my business model, just like as like a quick aside. So if I was to show you a couple of things, let's pull up So, this video here. This wasn't like a super strong video, right? This did almost 10,000 views, and it was only about an hour. Only about an hour, about 10,000 views, about like 9,000 views. It has about 2.7k watch hours. My revenue is pretty directly tied to how long people are watching, not how many views I get. So if I was to show you this video, which is 54 minutes, has 9.3k views, if I was to switch, this is 2.7k watch hours. If I was to switch, don't pay attention to the revenue on this. This isn't like when I click this isn't accurate revenue. It's just because of like a copyright thing with this. But 19.3k on a 16-minute video had 2.4k. This was heavily edited. It had about a 7-minute average watch time. This one was not so heavily edited, had about a 17-minute watch time. Not a very strong performer. But I still made like 80 bucks from it because it was an hour-long video. If I was to pull up something like my like a very high performing video that was closer to like 2 hours. High performing video, this is 66,000 views, which means that over like 31-minute watch time. So I'm getting paid for 31 minutes of watch time. And this is 34,000 watch hours, which means I made 900 bucks on it. Is there much correlation between editing and views and revenue? Yeah, so you can put a shitload of effort into a shorter video, and then if it goes viral and you have like enough like first ad watches, then sure, like there is an argument there. But most of my business, most of my revenue comes from the like ads, like the mid-roll ads. I don't really focus on the first ad. I focus on mid-rolls because I have such long videos. So me having a 2-hour video means that I'm probably going to have somewhere around like a half-hour average on the video. And then every single view is going to but then every single view is going to be worth more than if I had like a super short video that was highly edited. You know? So that's why I think that for me, my business model is making sure that I have stuff that translates to stream, because stream has the most watch, has the most attention, has the most like average overall retention and engagement per view. So I can be a 20,000 subscriber channel and still make a decent amount off of my content. You get more revenue from Twitch or YouTube? It's pretty mixed right now. It's pretty mixed right now. I'm very good at monetizing myself. Very, very good at monetizing myself. So like I have, between Twitch and YouTube and Tangia and crowd control and all of that, it's kind of a mixed bag with everything. But it's not enough. Regardless of where we're looking, it's not enough. Right now, at least. Is this fire? What the frick is this? Monetizing yourself really is such a good skill, though. Props to you. Thank you. Thank you. Is this fire? What the how do I do this? Oh, I see. Do I have to, like, time it? That's really weird. That was a weird shot. Okay. But now this should have my key behind it. How do the days where you reduce Tangia influence revenue? You gotta take it in strides. Hold on, let me get this key and I'll answer. Just because this is probably gonna make it into the video. This is weird coming up here. Yeah, this is strange. There we go. Kill that guy. Oh, wow. You have to platform your way through all this? That's crazy. Let me go. 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 Oh, my God. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Uh-huh. And then there's my alt key. My skeleton key. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I have every single key in the game. That should give me pretty much free reign to all the temples that I have the spells for. So now we're just looking for spells, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So how do the days where you reduce Tangia influence revenue? So you gotta take it in stride. So you gotta take it in don't take it at face value of, oh, I'm making less money to this day, because me having higher quality VODs for people to watch for my tentpole content is more valuable in the long run than the money that I will make from the Tangia. My non-negotiable with streaming is that I want to have a little bit of fun here and there where, you know, we do bullshit like Tangia, we do bullshit like crowd control. And that is actually, like, in the long run, it loses me money. But that's something that I really like to do. Hey, Dan. So you gotta pick and choose your battles. I think that overall, Tangia is actually, like, not a good investment if you're a content creator like me. A lot of people focus on what you make right now, whereas the actual value of being a content creator is that you're creating passive income for the future. Like, if you were to compare my revenue right now to my revenue 2 years ago, people are still watching my backlog. So all of the stuff that I have out there is still making me money. And as long as you make evergreen content, as long as you make stuff that doesn't die, then that is a good business model. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you have to kind of figure out what you want out of your content, right? So like if you want something that there are people that will do like a good example of this in the business is, I don't know if they do it much anymore, but there used to be a business model where people would buy like revenue from a channel as like an upfront cost, and then they would siphon the revenue from that channel for a little while. So a creator would go to a company, that company would be like, okay, this is what we expect your revenue to be. We're going to pay you this lump sum up front as basically like something that you can invest. So let's say they had a $6,000 valuation, they could get like a $3,000 lump sum from this business, and then that business siphons that revenue for like that amount of time. Like that is a thing that people did. So that's kind of the same thing with Tangia, is it soils the content for the future, but I make something in the moment. That's called a loan. It's not quite a loan though. It's not quite a loan. Funnily enough, that's actually how traditional book publishing works too. You get paid in advance and you get no royalties until that's exceeded. Maybe I don't understand that. So if they have a $6,000 valuation, it's not like they are paying back that business until that business makes back their $6,000. They are getting this $3,000 up front, and then they are essentially buying the channel revenue for a set amount of time, not a set amount of revenue. So if it was a set amount of revenue, I would consider that a loan. That would be a loan. But since it's a risk that the business is taking, I would say it's more of an investment. Yeah, it's more of an investment. Mm-hmm. So like, it could be a $6,000 valuation, but then the business could make like $10,000 off of it. The channel could flop, and then they could make like $2,000 off of it. But usually it was, you know, a little bit more of like it's not something that I would do because I value my own work too highly. To a little bit of a fault. Like, I feel like I'll make $5,000 on something that I'll probably end up making $1,000 on. But like, I could be right. It could be that way, but maybe it's just in the future I'll end up making that much off of it. Because everything that I'm making right now will end up making more in the long run. Everything. And then I make content that ties back to my VODs. So like, if we're talking about average view worth, right? My business model strictly pushes people and funnels them into VODs and streams, which are the real moneymaker. And also the most enjoyable thing for me. Like, my goal is to be a streamer with content being made, not a content creator with streams being made. So since I want to be a streamer with content, not a content creator with streams, then, you know, I specifically market it so that way it's funneling towards the type of viewer that will watch streams. Both hands, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so serious. Hey, we finally found our heart container. It took us a little while, but we now have a little bit more. Oh shit. Get him. Get him. There we go. But yeah, VODs will end up making the most out of the like videos that I put out, at least as far as like per view. It still makes sense for me to make my videos, but like if I was to compare to like how I had like a 30-minute average view retention on my every 3 Zelda video, if I was to compare to, let's say, my Toon Link randomizer video, my VOD for it has 44 minutes average. So this, completely unedited, per view is worth 50% more. I just get lower views on it. Right? So it's a little bit of a give and a take. But like this literally, like I just streamed this and it was and I made $60 off of it just from streaming it. Not from doing anything with it, just streaming it. And you see, I also didn't get that many subscribers from it because they're mostly people that have been that have been here from other sources. Hey, Bree. So, like, the content funnel is working, is what I'm saying. Like, my big randomizers tend to bring in the most views, the most revenue, just like from streams themselves. I'm kind of excited for Randomania for a similar reason, just because it's going to be a big ass randomizer that I feel like will end up generating a lot of oral attention, right? Like a lot of people will spread it by word of mouth, I think. But I'm also excited for it because I'm gonna have fun playing it. It's going to be huge! It is going to be huge. And now that we have a Silksong implementation, I might be adding Silksong to the mix. I would love to do that. Give me Silksong, Rando. Boo-doo-doo. Where does this push me out? I should be able to come back into the palace, I think. Show Silksong, Rando? I'm considering playing it this week after I do this. Wait, do I need Reflect for this? For this guy? I shouldn't. Shouldn't. This is P1. I shouldn't need that. When in doubt, use fire, maybe? No, this is Reflect. What the frick? Hold on, let me use fire and shoot it back at him. No. Oh my god. Oh my, I have Boss Rando. Right. That's what it is. It's not that, okay. It's because I have both Palace and Boss Rando. That was the issue. I forgot that I had Boss Rando. Yeah, I need Reflect for this guy now. Wait, but that means I'm gonna have to come back through the Great Palace! Oh no! I'm gonna have to go back through the mountain pass. No. I don't want to do that. You can't make me. I don't want to do it. No. I barely made it out alive last time. Yeah, I'll probably play Silksong Rando after I'm done with this. But it's your favorite game, Terra? Yeah, except for that one thing. Went to buy a game on Steam only to discover it used AI at the last minute. I'm curious to think what other people think of AI in games and in general. I think that, so my personal take on AI is the most important thing to most important thing to do is to do everything by hand, but you can consult AI for ideas and for, like, as long as you have creative agency and you have technical agency, I don't see too much of an issue with AI personally. It's like that's the proper way to use the tool. Like, in my mind, I don't really see too much of a difference if you just say, hey, AI, write this one script for me, and then you lay it out logically of what exactly it should do, versus, like, if you just don't want to deal with the syntax, like, that's fine, I don't care. But if you're just saying, hey, do all of this for me, then it shouldn't really be on a commercial product. But, like, if you're fine with dealing with all the bugs, then you're fine with dealing with all the bugs. You just need to know what's going on. Morgana, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. The discussions that have been going on about this topic in AP has been insane. One thread I follow for a game got really out of hand. I think that AI disclosures are important, but personally, I don't really care if somebody completely vibe codes a mod. Like, personally, I really don't care. If somebody wanted to just say, hey, make this rando for me, to AI, don't pawn it off as quality, but, like, it's a mod. I don't really care. You know, like, if their hobby is going, like, if they're going to have more fun, just having something, like, having just having the mod built for them, and then they get to play the game, I don't care. Sure. Like, you can think about it, like, morally. Sure, that there's a lot of issues with the way that AI is being used right now, just out in the world. There's a lot of issues with the way that, like, data centers are being built and then siphoned, then like a whole bunch of financial shit being siphoned away, and like, you can think about it politically however you want. But, like, as far as the actual act, if you just take away everything else, the actual act of using AI, because eventually the other stuff will become obsolete, like, arguments, right? Because technology will get better. We won't have to worry about data centers nearly as much in the future, I hope. It'll become more efficient. I don't think that the actual act of having an AI code a mod for you is immoral or, like, at all in practice. You know? Like, I don't personally see an issue with it. Nobody's profiting off of it. You're just doing it for fun. That's like me saying, oh, it's a problem for me to have for me to have my AI voices on here for shits and giggles. I would be hypocritical if I was against people vibe coding mods. Because it's just for shits and giggles. It's the same thing. But, like, it's very obvious that I use AI stuff for fun. In general, if I quote unquote notice the AI, I don't like it. If it was used in a way that it isn't noticeable, then it's fine. Yeah. It's also like, if you just put a disclosure in there, then it's usually fine too. You know, if people are against it, then they can make it themselves. If they are against it and they want something different, they can make it themselves. I will always be thankful if somebody makes something. I feel like there's better uses and people just use it for little shit they could do themselves. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. There are definitely, like... There are definitely better ways to use it. There's always going to be better ways to use it. But, like... with nuclear energy comes nukes. You know? Sometimes there's going to be bad shit with the good. Dude, did I already do this? Was I already over here? I think I was. Some people are just, yeah, well, I mean, of course, there are going to be people that are like, yeah, this is the Holy Grail. But I mean, I think that in reality, they're coming from a world where, you know, the internet was the Holy Grail, right? And I think that in reality, we're probably going to view some form of AI similarly. I think that LLMs have a lot of potential, but like, it's so early that everything that is being used for right now is pretty half-baked. But I think that the number one thing that people need to stop doing with it is they need to stop using it like a calculator before they learn the formula. Like content creators that just toss AI out there and they don't actually know like what makes a good thumbnail, or you know, coders that put out these programs, but they don't actually know how to actually like write the logic themselves. All of these things, if you don't understand the principle and then you have a tool do that principle for you, you're going to be at the beck and call of that tool for the entirety of the life cycle of it. So like that is a problem in of itself, and people should just learn how to use it. For me, it becomes an issue when money becomes involved. Why would I pay for something that your AI generated in 2 minutes? I think that there is a... it all depends, really. Because a lot of people will think about it in the sense of, was this generated in 2 minutes? Like, was there no thought or work put into this? If there was no thought, no work, if it's AI slop, I get it. But if somebody put in creative liberties to write story and do art and this and that and the third, and then they logically piece it together of this is how it should look, and then they have AI build the technical side of it when they are a creative person, sure. I mean, maybe there's a little bit maybe there's a little bit of an argument there. But like, there are people that get mad over the simplest shit, like Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur used AI to have placeholder images. Who gives a shit, you know? I think I was supposed to light all of those torches, actually. And then, yeah, I think that's actually what it's supposed to do. Pictures AI generated, but took me a long time to make it as I had a vision to what you wanted. See, like that's the sort of thing that I still don't think is worth saying that. Like, it's fine that you have it. I don't really, like, I personally don't really care for generative AI. Just in general right now. Like, artistic generative AI. Just for my own like the moral argument of it, I don't personally like generative AI because it trains on a lot of stolen content. Like that's where I draw the line, right? But if I'm talking about like art, no. If I'm talking about like, if it was trained on 100% consensual works, I would be completely okay with it. It's the issue of consent for me. But like, if you look at LLMs are a little different in that they definitely have trained on some, you know, on too much. But for the most part, all of it is publicly available information. For the most part. Container piece, okay. Am I done here at P1? I just don't like it being stolen, you know? Like people calling something art when it's really just tracing. I also don't like it when people do that, so why would I be okay with it when a machine does it? Is this... Where does this go? Is this fast travel? Hold up. Do I never have to go through the mountain pass again? Oh, thank you, game. They had Randomizer in mind. They made it so you only have to go through the mountain pass once. I love these devs. I love these devs, dude. Dev, I think? Dev. I love this dev. That's awesome. That's amazing. That right there? Thank you. Amazing. I see what you mean, but I'd rather pay $20. And that's okay. That is 100% okay. I am not faulting you for your preferences on it. I am just voicing mine. I don't personally care if somebody... But like, that's what I'm saying is I also wouldn't pay the $20 for something. I wouldn't pay $5 for something beautiful in AI because it's, like I was saying, I have issues with generative AI. And if we're talking artistic... It would be generative AI and I would have a problem with it. So everything that I'm saying is all from a technical aspect, which I think that AI is perfect for. It can get scope creep because it only has so much context that it can work with. But like, if you're just trying to logic your way through something, I personally, like when I am trying to think my way through something, I think an LLM will help me think it through better than trying to Google search it. But like you have to use the tool right. Okay, so here, this is how we get over to the Great Palace. Cool. Cool. Parapapalace crystal? How do I get the Parapapalace crystal? Oh, that must be that I have the boss for Parapapalace in a different temple, and I can go over there and I can do that, and then that'll get me the Parapapalace crystal. Even though Parapapalace is there, that's not going to be the crystal for Parapapalace. Yeah. Hey, Bloob. Okay. Can you say that name a few more times? Parapapalace, 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 Parapapalace. Does that help? I said it 5 times for you. Parapapalace. You know? Okay. We want to go back to the temples. Let's go back to where the Parapapalace location is, I think. And then we can see if we can finish that temple. Ugly wasn't the right word, maybe flawed. Yeah, if you want to talk about flawed, though, AI's got those flaws. Flawed I get. Yeah, I mean, something human-made a lot of the time is going to be... There's an argument to be made with everything, but... Something that has charm. Something that has charm. Also, I have flaws. Wow. Wow. It's the 17th. I can finally change my name across platforms. Were you waiting for the ability to change your name? Are you changing your name on Twitch too? On the subject, though, you know what I think it is good for? I think that it is good for being an equalizer, in the same way that the internet is an information equalizer. You know, like it gives people, it raises the skill, or it lowers the skill floor to enter a lot of spaces. Which, if you're talking about, like, who benefits from that, that would be people benefiting from that rather than corporations, which I'm all for. I'm good with that. Okay, so this is, I think, P5, maybe? Nope. If I didn't try to start drawing, you wouldn't know what my art style is, like a cross between Danny Phantom and Animaniacs. If I used drawn art for a picture, there would be a lot of stick figures. I mean, people also don't need, like, a character. You know? Like, you don't have to have a character. You could also just use rigid shapes for art, too. Out of my way, bot. Gotta go, thanks for the conversation? Sure. Sure. That was bullshit. This song reminds me of Smash Bros. Melee. I wonder why that is. You know, it doesn't really make sense to me. Why would this song remind you of Smash Melee? It's weird. That's very weird. It has no resemblance to it. Let me through. Y'all, I just woke up. Too early for the gaslighting. At least I didn't say Happy Friday. Happy Friday's Eve, everybody. This plus Fire Emblem were your two favorites in Melee. What was there from Fire Emblem in Melee? I don't personally know Fire Emblem, so like I don't know what map that was. I'm sure that if you told me the map name I would know, but I don't know, like, I don't know Fire Emblem just on its own. Roy and Martha in Melee. That's true, yes. I do know that, but I mean like were there Fire Emblem maps? One of the songs, not a map. Okay, gotcha. I didn't think there were any Fire Emblem maps, but I was very prepared to be wrong. Hey, Crimson. I can't get through here because I don't have glove. Shit. Well, okay. Well, shit. Is there anything else I can do here? Guys, I'm so excited to be able to play Minecraft with my wife today. Since I finished most of my work for my video for next week, I'll actually have time to spend with her. Isn't that awesome? Minecraft with a wife? Yeah. I haven't been able to play the past couple days because I've been locked the fuck in, you know? Minecraft is certainly a choice. I mean, it's better than, like, I don't know, some stupid game like Oracle of Seasons or something. Or like Hollow Knight? No, Hollow Knight, no, that would be a great use of your time. You should try it sometime. I've definitely not been lurking at all. No, definitely not. I have no idea that I had no idea that you were playing Hollow Knight. But like I said, I've been locked the fuck in, so that's why I don't chat. Because I got myself through 4 streams of editing yesterday. 4. Which leads me to believe I might be able to finish the 11 Zelda Rando video probably by first or second week of September. Maybe. Because I actually have 8 streams edited there. I have 9 to go. Well, I say 9, but one of those streams is like 3 streams, so might keep Hollow Knight to weekends though. That's fair. Okay, so I've already been here. That's why I saw you but didn't hear you yesterday. GG on locking in. Yeah. Yeah. And when it's like 2 hours worth of video, 2 hours worth of final video, 36 hours of actual like VOD footage to go through. I also sometimes chat a little bit, but I was also setting up my, oh wait, I think I've already gone this way. I think. I was also setting up my new, like, start screen and break screen to have a, yeah, I was already here. To have a playlist instead of just a single song. Yeah, you want to see? Look. So you see how, like, at the top right, it has a GD song, right? And then if I have it go again, oh look, it's another GD song. Oh, look at that. It's another GD song. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, it's another GD song. Oh my god, look at that. Another GD song. Wow. Oh, look at that. Another GD song. You can even see it like change the name at the top right. Mm-hmm. Do you have What Am I in the rotation? Not that. Music. Stream music. I don't think so. I don't think, no, I don't. Exclamation point, you can do shout out GD, shout out Greasy Daddy, or shout out Greasy Daddy 9. Any of those work. I have it specifically branching the command to send a specific message for GD. He does have his own, but it's in the same command. See? Okay, I think I'm done here. I don't think I can do anything else here. That was P2. P2 is done. Yeah. Alright, let's go to P5, I think. The other one. But yeah. Listen, if there's one other thing that I want to happen if I end up growing my channel is I want him to blow up, because my god, what a fucking talent that guy is. Such a pleasant dude too. So every time I ever have any custom music or any musical ideas for streams or for anything, it's always, I'm gonna try to funnel it through him so I can specifically credit him. Because bro needs to blow up. Do 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 do. Songs keep randomly popping up when I shuffle my YouTube super mix. You get Booty Wiggle and Adventure for Terra to chill for Terra to till to. Yeah. Did you know that that Terra is now a farmer? Terra now tills. A chair of many talents. Hold on, I see a pea bag. I need it. Thank you for the 50. Branching out, I know. I know. Okay. Oh man. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's do a little reset while we're here. If there's been Looking for Luna specifically, I can't tell because they fit with all your other songs so well. You know, it's been interesting. His most recent Looking for Luna album, I think, is... it's very different. It's very different to the rest of it. Like, it used to be all synthwave and stuff, and now it's kind of... it's still a similar genre, but like now it's got the lyrics and stuff. New interesting direction for Looking for Luna. Oh shit. Hey, whoa, what was that about? Damn it. I think all these new requests have been adjusting how he creates the music. Dude, do I have a special thing for so many such streak? Dude, Jangle, you'll appreciate this. I updated my break screen and my starting screen and my ending screen. Take a look. You see? You see up there at the top right? And then it goes to a new one. Wait. Go back. And then there's another one. And then why is it not switching? Switch. There you go. And then it goes to a new one, and then it goes to a new one. Hey look, there's Jangle Boy. Hey, look at that. Ooh, that's him. But yeah, I've got a whole GD playlist on there. Yeah. And it's synced to a folder that it pulls from. So like it just has like a folder that it pulls from, so if I wanted to, I could swap these out whenever I want. Each time I move to that scene, it shuffles, and every time a media event, like ending event, is triggered. So every time it stops, every time a song ends too. Yep. So if I'm gone for a while, then it will change the song. Oh man. Think you gotta share that with the boy here? Yeah, I can if he wants. But I have it also specifically set up for my OBS, so he would have to do a little bit of adjustment. He's a smart cookie? Yeah, but do we really need more on his plate? Do we really need more on his plate? Yes? What about his Link to the Past video? If I send him on like a 3-hour tangent one night, that's all he's gonna do one night. That's basically done. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Stomp on a Ganon. Had to start making to-do lists to do all the stuff I have to do. That's how you know it's getting bad. I've already been this way. Don't know. Give me that. Boom. Boom. I don't think I want that. I want to be able to grind up enough to the point where I get an attack level on the next crystal. So I'm going to keep going. I don't know if I've been... I know that I've been this way. I don't know if I explored everything this way yet or not. Oh, shit. Here we go. Good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love stealing. I love taking things. I'm pretty sure that I've already been this way. I think. Is there anything here? I don't know if there is. No, there's nothing here. Okay, but there's magic. I like magic. You guys like magic? Do you believe in magic? Also, the newest Looking for Luna stuff has been in the works for like 5 years. This was his big ambitious project. Ooh. It's been very nice that because dude, his pixel art has gotten so good too. When he busted out the pixel art for Sephimat so quick, oh my god. Holy shit. I don't have a freak it command, unfortunately. You can freak out about my lack of freak it. Excuse me. Frick. Let me out. Clutch pearls also works, yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have a glove. Come on, man. Give me my glove. Sir, please. How the fuck do you exist? Thank you. Dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right now. Okay. No, that one doesn't count. You can add Stray to Randomania? No. That doesn't look like a game I'd be interested in. I've seen it, and I am happy that you will enjoy it, but no, not for me. Looks like walking simulator to me. And I don't really enjoy the prospect of being a cat enough. Little kitty, big city, when rando when? Oh shit, what is this? What the shit is this? Oh no. Oh man. Been waiting for that one? God damn it, dude. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh? Let me through. Don't you fucking dare hit me. Uh-huh. Let me through. Thank you. They added sparks to this game? They added sparks to Z2? Look at that! Oh, that's so fun! And, you know, these Mario-esque ball and chains, but... Fun? In quotation? No. Fun. I don't need this. This is just a key. But, you know, I'm glad that I came over here. I'm glad I came over here. I like sparks. You don't like sparks? Lamau. I like it when sparks fly with games. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No! Oh my god! Okay, 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 okay. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, no! Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was right at the end, too. No, no, no. You better not. You son of a bitch, you better not. You better not. Okay, thank you. We're out. Why go Russian? I don't know. But we go Russian for this. We go motherland mode. Anybody like motherland mode? Because in Mother Russia gameplay you. True, true. Da. Da, comrade. Our mode. Now I need Motherland Terra? No, I can't pass the anti-communist allegations though. Dude, legitimately, if you saw a picture of my dad, my uncle, and Putin next to each other, you would think that they were all brothers. I cannot. I cannot. My branding would not. Out the window. All right, fucker. You and me. That's this guy's name. He's fucker. If you, oh shit, wow, he does a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, well, let's try to not die to fucker then. Oh god. Why am I not damaging him? Yikes. Hello? What? Oh, I need to attack his body? Do I? Okay, I need to attack his body. I thought I had to attack his head. Sure. One more? Boom? No? One more? One more? There we go. Give me my XP. Fuck off, fucker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now the next crystal should get me attack 7. Give me that crystal. Ba-da-da-do. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very big, very, very cheap. £1 fish. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to do in P5? I think P5 is done for right now. Well, P5 item location apparently I can do. How? How can I do item location? You know what? I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna go do other temples, I think. What are the other temples I can do? Other temples I can do. Maze Island? I can go over to Maze Island? This temple, that temple? You're so right. You're so right. That temple over there. Uh-huh. D's temples. You know, sometimes I just like to wonder what life would be like without Twitch chat. Can't help but feel like it might be a little bit better. A little bit less, a little bit less all over the place. Be pretty fucking boring? Nah. Who needs to chat at twitch.tv/TerraGuildTV? Not you guys. Put me in the video. Okay, Alec, I'll put you in the video. Alec, you're actually in the Toon Link rando quite a bit. You're actually in the Toon Link rando quite a bit. You bitch, I'm never coming back. Mountain town of Darunia. I fucking love... I love Matt's crying emote. It's so fucking dramatic. It's so overly dramatic. The wailing. Where do I want to go? I can't get to New Kasuto from here. What town can I get to? What's the town that I can get to from? Let me figure this out. You know, one of my favorite emotes? I'm sure you're going to tell me. Okay. Yeah, the disgusted Goron. Okay, so this one is... That one's here. I'm gonna redraw it so I can appropriate it into my emotes. I mean, you don't even have to do that. It's not like it's not like Erica drew that. Is there anything here? Watertown of ZALiA. Is there anything in ZALiA for me right now? I don't know. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Ario. Appreciate that. No, but I wanted to match. All my emotes are my model? Yeah, I get you. See, Crimson. Where am I right now? ZALiA. How do I get to the waterfall? Not there. So it says that I can do ZALiA West Waterfall. I'm wondering if that's actually in... There are a lot of checks in this that I just don't know about. There's so many checks in this that I just don't know about. There's so many secrets in this game. And I don't have boots, so I don't know like how I would even get through here. Let me through, Bagu. Or let me through, guard. No boots, so no walking. No boots, so no walking on water. No Jesus boots. There be no Jesus boots. I need to get this. How do I get this guy? That's a real question right there. How do I get this guy? How do I get down there? I feel like I have to come in from the side. We also exploded him in our game? What game? What, huh? Why are you exploding Jesus? What is going on? Was that in Split Fiction? Why are you exploding Jesus in Split Fiction? The hell? I think I need to come in from the side over there. He was shooting laser beams at us? God damn it, Jesus. I just realized the irony of what I just said, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Y'all obviously weren't paying attention to our streams. I told you, I was locking in. And it's been working out super well for me. I have literally, like, when I say yes last week. Yes last week. When I say that this month I have doubled my YouTube revenue, I have doubled my YouTube revenue this month because I was locking in. Doubled. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, but what if instead you just watch the stream? Then I would be a good friend. Like, you have to choose one, good friend or business. Like, there is no other, there is no choice here. It's always business. How's Jangle doing it then? Slowly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, congrats on doubling your revenue, thanks. Very slowly. It's fine. Listen, Jangle is doing... I am doing what I am doing the right way, and Jangle is doing what he is doing the right way. Jangle's got a kid. He's got to prioritize family. Me? Gongaga, no. Me? I don't. So I gotta prioritize money right now. I'm gonna tell Matt you said that. You can. I wouldn't stop you.
Me?
Him? Gongaga. There it is. Do 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 do. Fuck off. Let me just be a chicken in peace, okay? Frick off, dude. No. I want the pee bag though. That's fine. We'll leave. We're gonna get out of here anyway. Let's go to Old Kasuto. That way we can go over to the other side. You wish you were Gongaga? I don't honestly. I mean, I've never even played the game, so FF7's on the list of maybe eventually. Do 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 boom boo doo doo doo. Jesus was a stone dragon in the game. We had to explode him because he was trying to kill our dragons and lasering us. Not the laser. You don't? Cook is a shit. What is this town? This town is Town of Rudo. Is there anything that I can do in Rudo right now? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything for us to do in Rudo. Anybody ever play this game and know where the where the golden slime reward area is? What's the order of the remasters of Final Fantasy VII now? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. One of the characters said, "Oh Jesus," when they first saw the dragon, so it became the name for us. I love how wholesome, yet unafraid to curse those developers are. Like, they just, it's so casual. It's just so casually thrown out there. Like, they don't care about they don't care about saying shit or damn or Jesus or what have you. They're just okay with it. Like when you get to when you play It Takes Two and then the guy is like, "You have a relationship." I'm like, it was a relationship, but now it's relationship. All right, time to hate ourselves over this right here. Oh no! Come on, man! I thought that it was gonna work just fine, but it didn't. Go, 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 go. I hate that that works. I really don't like that that works. I really don't like that that works. It bothers me every time I go in there. I want boots, so I don't have to go through this anymore. That'd be great. You're in a server room at work? Dude, I loved my server room. When I worked IT, I loved my server room. That was when I worked at the rehab center too, so it was like when there was a code, like a psychological code, I could just lock myself in my server room and wait for things to calm down. How do I get this, though? That's another one that I don't understand. Ouch. You want to get into IT at some point? But I think the bar might be too high for me to get in nowadays, especially unless it's really simple stuff. Just get your A+ and apply somewhere. The issue with IT is that you have to have a really shitty job before you can qualify for a kind of cozy job, you know? But I feel like that's most jobs anyway. But I feel like everyone that has worked IT has, like, understands that, has had that one job where it's like, really? You worked under these conditions? No, brother. Can I get through here if I'm like really lucky? Maybe. This is why I wasn't here before. Yup. Just cheese it. No! God fucking damn it. I think I soft locked. I think I'm soft locked now that I okay. Well, I could have made it. Here, kill me. Kill me. Try for school districts. You're extremely underpaid, but at least it's experience. Dude, the school district that I would have applied to if I was doing IT. Oh shit. If I was doing IT like locally, I would have made 6 figures at that school district. I would have been the only IT guy, but I would have made 6 figures at that school district. A+ is a scam. Go work for an MSP. Be pretty miserable for a year or two, then go get a real job. I mean, like, I don't think A+ is a scam. If you fail it a bunch, yeah, it is. But mine was fine. I got a job paying $60,000 a year when I got my A+. Damn it. God damn it, dude. I want to cheese it. Nice. I don't know if this is in logic anymore now that I just walked through that room that, you know, normally would require a glove. But that's okay. We can just keep going. And they changed it to having it expire every 3 years is when I started calling it a scam. Okay, so here's the thing. Once you have it, it doesn't matter. Like, once you have... So the reason that you get it once is to get that first job, and then once you have the experience, you don't need the certification anymore. But yeah, no, I know. My A+ has since expired at this point. I get it. I do get that. Ooh, a magic container piece. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. and I have my key so I can go to the right, but I'm not going to yet. Luckily, I don't need to go up there. Let's try left first, and then we'll go down. This must be an early dungeon, because I'm one-shotting everything. I don't know if it's an early dungeon, and that's why I'm one-shotting everything, or if it's just because I got my attack 7, and now I'm one-shotting everything. That might be it. My hammer's in there? Well, shit. That means I'm gonna have to come back here when I have my glove. That way I can get that hammer. Damn. I think this is D2 or D3. This is, yeah, P3. I just, now we see that. This is P3. Mouse spawner room. Now we need to come back when we have our glove so we can get that hammer, though. Damn, dude. Well, at least we know it's there. That's the reason certifications are so valued, though. Because software constantly changes and they don't trust employees to keep up to date on development. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, I think at this point, saying, hey, you have a baseline understanding of IT isn't really possible anymore. Like, yeah, there to a degree it is, but I don't think that degree would really. Hold on. I think that it expiring is valid. What I feel like they should do is I feel like they should let it so that you can at least say you had this version of the A+, rather than it fully expiring. But hey, Crunchy, what's going on? Welcome on in. I think that them saying, hey, you can't advertise that you ever had the certification is kind of bullshit. I think you being able to say, hey, I had this certification, I just didn't re-up it, should be perfectly valid. I don't know why they say that you can't do that. Because it's not like it completely diminishes the knowledge that you had at that time. Damn it. And now I can't get through here. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to come back when we get our glove. Well, heck. What else can I do then? We can go to probably the desert. I think the desert probably has... I think that's P6 in the desert. We can probably do a good amount there. Like being a nurse or a notary or something? What, where you can at least, like, say that you had it at one point? Or that it does expire and you're not allowed to say it anymore? I would say I'm not really versed in any of the... Not really versed in any of those fields, so I wouldn't really know. You can say you had it from this to this year, but it expired. Cool. Yeah. See, now that's logical to me. That makes sense. That's normal for most. Yeah, that's like... That makes way more sense to me. Like, it's not like you immediately forget everything that you ever learned about it when you play when you go and lose your certification. No. Like, I could understand maybe like having the ability to get your certification stripped away from you, but not because it expired. Your knowledge doesn't expire. Think being the lawyer is the same thing. You need to retake the bar. Yes, law changes and updates, but that doesn't mean you can't advertise on your resume that you were certified for a period of time. I think that there's probably some, quite literally, some legal bearing there though, like you wouldn't be allowed to work in certain capacities in the law, whereas like with tech it's just kind of preference. Like anything that's legal, it makes sense. Like you should still be able to say, hey, like I can, like I was certified at this time for like whatever other reasons there would be for it, but you know, I can understand somebody being like, well, you know, you're not allowed to practice in a court of law anymore. But yeah, you're right. I do understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. Do 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 do. Alright, I need to get some magic back. Also, my wire for my headphones, I probably need to get a new one because it has been cutting out my left ear so often today. Super duper often today. Okay, so we want to go down to the desert. Let's go through the Palisades. Dude, we've done like no checks today. We're what, 2 hours into stream today? My god, we've done nothing. I mean, we got our all key, but like what else did we really do? Done 12? I know, it's so low. We've done 13. 13. I started at 66 today. I'm at 79 right now. I just keep like... It's a lot of back and forth in this game. And also the fact that I don't know where everything is, so it's a lot of exploring and then going back to explore the areas that I've already explored. Ganondorf trying to save Link is really fun. Ganondorf being the only Gerudo in this world. Saving Link from Ganon. I don't think it's actually that bad of a story. Oh, you bitch. I don't think that's that bad of a story. Ouch. Ba-doo ba-doo bum 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 ba-dum. Like if we had a Ganondorf story that was detached from Ganon, I think that would be really neat. Stop punching the lady in the face. You want your magic back, go get your magic back. Less confusing than Kingdom Hearts is for me. Is it Xehanort? Is it Master of Masters? Is it Keyblade? Darkness. Oh, you bitch! shows how he was discriminated against for being the only man in the Gerudo civilization. True. True. When you get a game over, just say Return of Zelda. For all of history, Ganondorf has been an evil force in the Gerudo Kingdom. Once every 100 years, a male is born to the tribe of the Gerudo. But this one is just a chill dude. What a great story. What a great story. Ouch. No! Is that how it worked? I thought OOT changed where every 100 years there's supposed to be a king of them. It's supposed to be like... Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. Okay, so I can't go that way. That's the idea, is that the male that is born every 100 years becomes the king of the Gerudo. But, you know, if it ends up that they've only had bad kings throughout all of history, they end up learning that oh, Ganondorf is probably going to be a bad dude. And then they start discriminating against him. You know, like that seems like that would be a perfectly viable plot. No? Like, I think it would be. They just kind of assume that he's going to be a bad guy. Damn it. Well, yeah, for the... Okay, but that's the thing, like... For them, he's a hero, not a bad guy. But, like, if they end up learning over time that he's just a bad dude, right? Like, throughout all of history, then they end up learning that he's a bad dude. Then that's... Then like, 1,000 years down the line, oh, they've had 10 evil guys. The sample size is not that large. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying.
Isn't wet. It's not wet. You fucking heathen.
Okay. Found meat. Found meat. Thank you for meat. Thank you for meeting me under these conditions. Wow. You son of a bitch. Link is no different, he's just trying to grab the Triforce for Hyrule instead of grabbing the Triforce for Gerudo. I think that there's like a big difference here. And it's the amount of murder. Okay, so I can't go this way. Like, the monsters are very clearly... Like, even the Gerudo don't like the monsters. Very clearly, the Gerudo, like, they didn't employ the monsters. Thank you. I like how your attack is a punch because Link's sword has no range anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't die. Oh, son of a... Moblins are people too? When has anyone ever respected a Moblin though, Gerudo or not? Dude, this sucks. This right here? Ass. No reflect in this temple? Oh my god. Me through? Oh, this is the looping room, isn't it? Where you're gonna have to fall to learn. I'm pretty sure. Then you have to like time your jump properly. So 1, 2, 3. So three in, and then you're gonna have to jump again. Okay. Ooh. You. Oh, magic, thank you. Does that do anything for me? No, not yet. Okay, so 3 statues in, then we jump. The hell are you? In Zelda 2, the good guys literally did create the monsters. These are guardians of the Great Temple Seal enlisted by the Hyrule King. Well, that's kind of bullshit. I didn't know this. Spell, 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 spell. What is it? What is it? Gimme, 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 gimme. Thunder. Interesting. Very much required. Very much required. But... not the one I want yet. I wanted Reflect. Reflect would have been, like, the big thing for me. Reflect would have gotten me a couple of things immediately. Please let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Are we the baddies? We versus the kingdom? The kingdom might be the baddies. Sir. You. Are we the baddies? Bow. Oh shit, that's a dark nut. I thought it was gonna give me magic. Unfortunate roll. Very unfortunate roll. Bow. Okay, well that didn't respawn. That's a shame. Imagine being enlisted to protect the temple seal only for some elf to murder you out of nowhere. I bet he has a wife and kids and a 401k. I don't know about that. 401k? In this economy? Let's be so real. I don't know about that. Nope, it's goose. Probably a pension from the king for 20 years. A pension? In this economy? Crazy. Let me through, 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 let me through. Let me through. Oh my god. Okay, so it's going to be... I need to die so I can get some magic back. So I can't kill... I can't hit that guy. I could go down, and then we could see about that. We could see what's... Actually, no, we already saw what was down here. Now we need to die. But we can respawn from underneath because I spawned from this side, right? Yeah, okay. Ouch. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. There we go. Let me get out of there. One. 2. 3. Oh, and he glove anyway! No! Damn. Damn! I thought I was okay to keep going. Well, I have nothing else here for me then. I don't know. What is the meat used for in this game? Because I know that wasn't in the original. P6 P-bag falling key room. How do you do that? That's in... So I could get the shield spell in here. I just don't know where it is. Falling key room. Where's the falling key room? Damn it. Because that was given to us by a hint. I would love to have the shield spell. Now, if only I could find where that is. Do-do-do-do. Burn-ow, burn-ow, burn-ow. Ouch. And if anybody knows the answer, feel free to let me know. I'm not gonna be mad at it. Let me just use jump. Is this guy gonna spawn up? No, he's not. Okay. Falling key room. Holy yikes. Oh my god. That room sucks. That room is terrible. It might be in here. Maybe it's on the left side somewhere? Not this one. I don't know, I've never played this. Yeah, no, fair. Fair. Yes, this is the entrance. Where's Zelda 2 rank among my favorite Zeldas? It's pretty low as far as Zeldas are concerned. But, like, I still like the game. Oh, there's my shield. Oh, give it here. Is that just an upgraded shield, or is that a shield spell? Oh, that's just an upgraded shield. Oh, I wonder if that's a magical shield now. Does that automatically cast Reflect? Hold on. Is that basically a Reflect shield? I gotta try this. But, like, pretty much all the Zelda games are great, just on their own. Without any... What if I go up there? Is that a thing I could do? Not that. I think it's this next one. Okay. Is there anything up here? Is there a secret up here? Can I get through here? It just goes to the next room? I got scammed. But I think that realistically, like this version of Z2 gets rid of a lot of the issues of it. Gets rid of a lot of the issues of it. Well, let's actually, you know what we could do? We could just go back to the beginning because there are some Wizrobes, like, right at the start. Pretty darn close to the start. And if this is Reflect, then that should allow me to... Then that should allow me to go fight, the Wizrobe boss. No. Okay. It protects me, but it doesn't reflect. Which is fine. Which is fine. This version also has crowd control? Does it? Oh, yeah. I think they just recently added the crowd control for it. Yeah, you are right on that. Can we do anything else in P6? I think we're done in P6 for right now. Kuba, have you played this? Do you know where the Kakusu reward area is? Because I don't know where that would, like, where that would even specifically be. The Boo Room map location's fine. Great Palace P-Bag next to fast travel. Let's leave. Jaku and I worked on it together because I complained about Z2 CC. Dude, like, just the base Z2 is built so poorly, but now this we have Archipelago for it as well. So I don't know if CC works on the Archipelago build just because it's a different build for ZALiA, but I am sure that, like, it could work. Z2's alright, but I don't know, people acting like it's the hardest game ever. It's not the hardest game ever. It's So I would say that it's like a couple of changes away from having like a decent difficulty curve. The biggest issue with it is that it has a lot of biggest issue with it is that it has a lot of like, oh wait, did I just drag them away? I think I did. Biggest issue with it is that it has like it teleports you back to the start of the map. Yeah, it's tedious, not necessarily hard. Okay, so meat is to make overworld encounters easier, is what it looks like. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Or avoidable, rather. Pseudo Swamp Cave done. Thank you. See you later, Goma. Now this should block it, right? Yeah, cool. Now we can block fire, which is huge. I don't know if you're in the AP2 Discord, like the unofficial AP Discord, Kuba, but if you need a link to it, if you wanted to test Z2 or ZALiA APCC, if you wanted to test that, exclamation point AP2 gets you the link. To join it. Can test it for you? Well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Frick. I don't know if this game is going to be moving to the official AP server or not anytime soon. I know that they did just give like a statement about fan games and whether or not they should be permitted on the official server. So I don't know how where this stands there. Could have asked this early, but I didn't think of it then. How'd you get the downloaded music to play on a scene in OBS? It's just adding an audio source. Yes. And then I have a program or I have StreamerBot like specifying which, like it changes the media source. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I just have StreamerBot like delegating which file is which. Oh wait, hold on. It's the 2-floor building. Do 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 do. Now there's apparently a P-bag by fast travel that I don't know where it is. Where's the P-bag by fast travel? I apologize for my ignorance, but who's Archipelago? Can somebody do exclamation point AP for me? Archipelago is a platform, not a person. So that's like It's also a type of island. It's not a type of island. It is a stretch of islands. How do I... Is there something else, like, over here that I need? No, I'm just gonna fucking die. Where's this P bag? GP P bag next to fast travel. Where? I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see what you're talking about. I don't believe you. Are we talking about this? No. Is there a P bag over here? Behind this guy? Hold jump to get a better bounce. Uh-huh. I know. No, not there. Then what are we talking about? What are we talking about? P bag next to fast travel. What the hell? Can't go there. What could you possibly be talking about? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So not there. Can you light the other fireplace? I shouldn't. No. Cannot. Smiles, thanks for giving that sub over to Bloob. Thank you, thank you. He is now Archipelago, the god of islands. Crazy. Archipelago is crazy. Where is this? Not there. What about right? No. The amount of time those notifications bother me, it's a problem. Oh, like the increase your sub badge? You don't gotta ever listen to them for me, for my sake. You don't gotta do that. The drop? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, the audible drop is kinda stupid. That shouldn't even be enabled. Why is that even enabled? I disabled that one. Oh, my mod drop? Oh, that one. Yes, okay. You already had the audible one. Yeah. There's nothing for me to do here. So why am I here? I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. I see all of these names on the tracker. And I honestly don't know how to accomplish any of them. I guess we can start by going to the quote-unquote island to the north of the Tantari Desert. Tantari Desert, I believe, is the desert right above me. But how do I get to the island if I don't have boots? So, hold on. Let me do Explain. Teabag. Island north of Tantari Desert. What does this want me to do? Royal Cemetery? What the hell? You want me to go to Royal Cemetery? What? Z1 area. Enter Z1 area. Royal Cemetery to Z1. Death Mountain to Z1. True. So where are we looking then? You talking about over there? Island north of Tantari Desert. Isn't Tantari Desert? The Tantari Desert's up there, my guy. I wish I could find like a world map for this game. Hey, I'm MTR. What's going on? Is there like a Discord for ZALiA? ZALiA Game Maker Studio Project. Is there... I don't think there is. Information on ZALiA version differences. There's a Discord for everything? I would hope so. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. The Discord server. Open the app. Ha 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 ha. Guides. Pinned messages, is there a map? Ha ha. Okay. So... is this the full... is this the full image, though? It looks a bit... under... Here we go, I found it. Okay, so here is the here's the world map. We have the world map here. So it's talking about island to the north of the Tantari Desert, which must be up here. Because there's like a whole bunch here. Oh, rafts! Oh, shit! Well, that changes a lot. Look, so there's like raft stations all the way through all of these islands. So there's raft there, raft there, raft there. And then where does that go? Raft over here. And then there's a kakusu there. And then there's a thing here and then there. Okay. And then this is like its own thing over there, I assume? Dude, this is the key that I've been missing for this entire game. Does it have the order of the boulders? No, it doesn't have the order of the boulders. That's fine. Looks like there's like a red ring there or something. Looks like down here there's like a master sword maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this, and yeah. Wait, so there is the Kakusuit area? Is that what it is? That might be where it is. Like the reward area. But I don't know if I can get there though, is the thing. How am I supposed to get there? Alright, well let's try this. Let's try going up here somehow. Let's try to go around the shallow water and see if that does anything. Can I actually walk across here or no? Maybe, possibly. I can! I was under the impression that I wouldn't be able to walk those stone tiles. Okay, so, but like, I can't go there. That's not something I could do. But I can walk across here. Is ZALiA much different to normal Z2? Yeah, I would say so. I would say that it is a neat change. But, like... it's still a lot different. Like there are a lot of like overworld differences. There's new items. There's stuff. There's just like a lot of little changes. All right, so we have a pea bag in here, right? And this is just a key. But this was in logic for a while. This was in logic a while ago, and now we can actually start to get these. I think it makes Z2 go from an alright to straight up good game. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, ZALiA is overall a net improvement, I would say. Overall. Just in general. Look, another heart piece. Cool. Anything about ZALiA that isn't an improvement? I would say that the changes to temples or palaces might be a little unwarranted here and there. Like, there's something to be said about changing the base content versus adding more. I think that realistically what people would have wanted the most out of ZALiA is probably Z2 plus DLC and quality of life, rather than Z2 but a little different in a lot of places. So I think I'm done up here. I don't think I can do anything else here. But I would say, like, if you've never played Z2 and the idea of playing Z2 frightens you, like if you think that it's going to be a very terrible experience for you, just play ZALiA. It's fine. Like you can do that. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. Because there are a lot of issues with Z2. Just straight up. There just are. That looks like a clusterfuck. But to play for story and stuff, it doesn't matter which. There is no story, that it's all in the manual. The story is all in the manual, not in the actual gameplay. Like Z1, Z2, you just read the manual for the story. NES didn't have enough room on the cartridge for story. How do I get there, though? Yeah, just wiki it. That's fine. So how do I get over there, then? That's the... I think that's the reward area. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go from the castle through the back exit. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I want to find my way to a palace. That way I can get a crystal to level up. Because there is a palace in Logic that I can do. I think I might be able to actually just run past that boss, since I have the all key. That might actually be the reason that the crystal's in Logic, without the boss being in Logic. I might actually do that. I should try that. You guys think I'd be able to do that? Just run past the boss and just slap the key in the key door and then go place the crystal? That'd be kind of funny. Is this what I want to do? Do I just want to, like, cast Enigma or something? No. Must be here. That must be what it is. Right here, maybe? Guides. Map of the Great Palace, map of all the palaces, Parapa Palace, map of Great Palace, ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Overworld. Dude, it's so crazy though. They added like whole continents to this world. It's so cool. Oh, apparently there's like a way from Death Mountain to the graveyard field. I just don't know how to get through here is the issue. Like, what do I do here? Do I cast the spell on these guys? Maybe that's what I do. Let me die real quick, so I can get some magic. Dance? Of course. Yeah, I need to dance. Mm-hmm. Not that. Not that. It's gotta be this, though, right? It's gotta be. Secret roll, if you head out left of Zelda's chamber in the North Castle, use down stab and handy glove to get it. Okay, so that's what I thought. But okay, so I think that I don't think that it's possible to do that right now. I might need to report that. I might need to report that as a logic bug. Unless we're talking about down there. Are you playing a randomizer and soft locked? I'm playing a randomizer. I'm not soft locked. I have 14 checks in logic right now, and I'm trying to figure out everything that I can and can't do. And this one was I think that the Kakusu area is actually, maybe that's down here. Maybe that's what it's talking about. Maybe it's not this at all. Maybe it's not this at all. Hold on. Let's reset this. Let's try to get down to the south side. It might just be poorly named. Okay, so I have a couple of things that I want to try. I want to try getting to... I want to try getting... See if I can go past the Parappa boss, which is the Reflect one. And I want to see if I can do... if I can somehow get down to the bottom of this map. Because right now, like this is what I want to do. I think that this is the area that it's talking about because it mentions something about a sword location. And that looks like a sword to me. Like that right there. That looks like a sword to me. Agreed? Agreed, that's definitely sword. There's a cave there, which it also mentions. Agreed, that looks like sword. But I need to know how to actually get down here is the issue. Like, I would have thought that this would have been like... I would have thought that this would have been walk with boots down here. But it could instead be like a cave that maybe we have to go like... from this new continent over here, maybe? Is that town's name called Summon? I don't think there's anything else that I can do in Summon. This is all new stuff. There's a raft thing here, though. Maybe this cave goes over there. That could be the case. Then how do I get there? That would have to be down here somehow. Which would have to be down here, which would take boots, no? I think. I can try it. I can see about going over there. I'm actually really enjoying not having everything mapped out for this rando, because then it also kind of gets me to think about things and explore. And that's a lot of fun to me. Like, I don't want to just assume that something's a bug. I want to assume that something is right and that I'm wrong, and I want to keep going and solve it like a puzzle. I think I remember something if you want me to tell you. Probably wrong idea. You can tell me. Yeah, go for it. If you have answers, I'm cool with it. Excuse me. Okay, so here, is there anything that I want to do here? On this continent? Not without boots, I don't think. I think there's some place you have to walk off the right side of the screen into dark water to get somewhere. But I need boots for that. In order to do that, I need boots, and I don't have boots. Trekking to see this area over here. See if there's somewhere I can go down here. This right here, this is a thing that I can do with boots. Right down there, there's a check down there, but I need boots for that. game I watched someone play one time and haven't had a chance to play it myself, much less the rando version. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Alright, so let's try exploring the eastern continent a bit. Looks like there is a location down here. A ferry. Was there a check in the graveyard? Yeah, so that's one of those checks that requires me to have a grouping of spells to cast. Like the book tells me like a code that I have to cast with spells basically. And then I cast those spells, but I don't have the reflect spell, which is like the #1 thing that I'm missing for both of those codes that I found. Okay. And the special slimes are randomized? They are, yeah. Kakusu? They are. Okay. Parapapalis Crystal. Let's head down. Boots would be such a huge find. Boots would be an amazing find. No encounters? Hello? Thank you. Do 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 do. Yeah, just like this grave right here has another one of those. So #1 thing I want to do is I'm gonna check down here for a sec. No, it looks like that I'm seeing down there. You can see that it kind of dips into water on the bottom left there. That's where I wanted to go. That is not going to pan out. Sure. Well, then let's head to the Great Palace. Ouch. Boo-doo-doo. Have it been? Pretty good. What's going on, Sean? Do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so let's do a little heal. Let's head over to Great Palace. Now, where's the quickest way to the boss here? Quickest way to the boss is gonna be... Oh, hold on. There's like a whole guide zip. What's in the zip? Ooh, there's like a checklist and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Nice. So now if I have a question, I think I know how to find the answer. Good. Alright, so Parappa Palace. We want to go to the boss. Which I believe is down, right, all the way right, and then down. Yeah, I think so. You're stuck in almost death and peak. Have you considered not dying? No, not here. So we go... keep going right. And then this elevator we take down. This doesn't look like Parappa Palace to me. Huh. I am confused. You're not dying, you're falling asleep? Waking up, getting screamed at, then passing back out. Oh no. All right, let's try this. Let's see how this works. Can I just run past him? No, I cannot. But I have shield. So does that mean that I can maybe sometimes hit you maybe a little bit on occasion? Oh, I have thunder. Hold on. Can I do it then? No. Can't turn you into a slime, can I? No. Yeah, but it says that Parappa Crystal is in logic, so like... how am I supposed to do that? You know? Hey, Hangry. How am I supposed to do that? Unless I can find the original Parappa Palace boss, but I don't know what other boss rooms I have access to. What other boss rooms do I have access to? Because I don't have Island Palace, right? Maybe I do. Do I have Island Palace? No, I shouldn't. And if I had Island Palace, I should have more in logic. Maybe that's P5. Maybe I can do P5. No, I already did that one, though. That's the boss that I did do. That's the one that I did do. Google says it's possible to jump over the boss trigger. Well, not there. Wonder what boss trigger it is. Hold on. Wiki says it's possible to kill this guy with sword. I'd love to see how. I would love to see how. God damn it, dude. Holy. While extremely difficult due to its constant teleportation, it is possible to defeat Karak by hitting it with Link's sword. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. I guess that's what we're doing today. With the rest of today. At least we don't have to go back through the entire overworld to get here, I suppose. If I can land a single hit on him, I'll be happy. You're getting conflicting information. Gemini says that I can't, but the wiki says I can. Jumping over the crystal to save the level up. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Well, That's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-do. I hate AI search. Gemini said you can for me. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's try it. Do we want to see if we can farm up some Dark Knot? No? Okay, it's fine. Well, let's try. Let's see. I think I just have to kind of swing wildly and hope that he spawns in front of my sword. I think is the idea. Ooh. Hello? Wait, so I just smacked him, and then it didn't do damage. Let me try with fire. That sounded like a block? Yeah, it sounded like a block. Oh, fuck off. I've read 2 wikis that say no and 1 that say yes. My god. Ooh. Oh man. Think I got the AP world and CC working by building a custom build. Oh nice. Oh good. Yeah, I don't think I hit him. That was just me blocking. No, I don't think you can. That looked pretty definitive to me. That looked pretty darn definitive to me. Is this your last check in logic? No, I'm just like, I want it. And I don't know where a lot of the other stuff is. You can see all the checks that I have in logic right up there. So, where's meat, then? Because that says that's in logic. The meat location. Hold on, let me bring this over. Yeah, that one looked like a no to me. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Also, even if it is possible, it should absolutely not be in logic. 100% should not be in logic. I don't see... Where's meat? Berry. Field. Raft. Great Palace has all key. That's red ring. Which a red ring right now would be amazing. If I could find a red ring... Oh, wait, there's meat. It's right there. How do I get there? Looks like... How would I get there? It's also saying that the West ZALiA waterfall items are in logic. And, like, I don't know how I would do this. Because I don't have boots. I don't know, let's go down that avenue. Let's see what we got. Ganondorf should just punch the enemies. Look. He is. Didn't we see your boots under some blocks earlier? No, that was my hammer. I don't know where my boots are. So I need to find my glove. My glove would be, like, the biggest find for me, but I want to... Like, the reason that I'm not hinting right now is because I want to learn what puts these checks that I'm finding, like, into logic. Like, why am I able to do this? You still need to play Z1 and Z2? You can play, I feel like for a first playthrough, unless you're looking for like a truly authentic experience, I think honestly this is just a better way to play Z2. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 boom ba doo. I want to know what that's about. How do I do that? Let's go over to... That's Old Kasuto. I want to go to ZALiA, which I think is this way. This, I think, takes me to Rudo. But I want to be at Darunia, which is actually ZALiA. On the map. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba da do. I just don't see where it would be. Like, how do I traverse this? Like, am I going from North ZALiA? Am I going from South ZALiA? Where am I going? Bo-do-do-do. See what I mean? Like right here. What I want to do is I want to get across the mountains to the west. Let me open up the guide here for ZALiA. Treasure? Am I looking for treasure hunt? Treasure hunting with flying boots. I don't want flying boots. I want... Okay, so here's the guide. Here's the guide that I'm pulling. So, Rudo and the mountain village. Am I going over there? Is that where I'm headed? Is there like a spot like right there? There might be. Let me try there. Before I actually look at an answer, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I need to get to at least 50% checks today. At least. And I need to learn how to traverse this map. So I think that I might be going up here. Go across this bridge. This was my issue with Z1 3D as well, is that there are a couple of new areas that I just didn't know where they were. Alright, so let's try up there. No. Not this. So do I need boots for this? Didn't even know there was a Zelda 1 3D. It's very fun. I like that one. It's like a faithful remaster of it too. There's like a couple of changes. Some things are easier, some things are harder, but North Rudo Mountains. That's not where I want to be. Rudo, the mountain village, Saria, the river village. I know, and I want to go to... How do I go west from the... How do I go west from there? Let me check the... Well... Are there buildings in there or not? How do I get there? Is it there? No, that goes there. I can at least get that gold slime though. I see how I can get that gold slime. Really want to know how I'm supposed to get across there. Where is it? Let's not cross here. Let's go across to... the other side by Death Mountain. What do you think about the idea of a Sharknado except it's all Magikarp? That'd be a splashing good time. That's all. That's all I can say on it. It's weird to feel this lost in a game, though. Like, I am big lost. Do you see a potential for a bunch of angry Gyarados, which would be much scarier? I mean, yeah, but you were asking about Magikarp. Are they just going to evolve in the middle of the typhoon? Is that what you're assuming? Okay, so we can at least walk over here. I'm wondering if maybe this leads over to where I want to be. It shouldn't, because this is just going to lead me to the slime that's over here, which is going to be a check. But farther than that, I don't think so. Okay. Hmm. It's just a pee bag. I mean, I'm glad I did it. At least I know how to get through here now, but like... Yikes, holy shit. But like, how do I get over there? Wonder if maybe there's something that's in that town. Forest above ZALiA Lake. Have I not done that one yet? Hold on. No, I have. Forest above ZALiA Lake. Oh, that must be ZALiA Lake, the one that's to the west. Yeah, all of that is saying that it's in Logic. West ZALiA River Waterfall. Death Mountain Maze Container Piece Location. Magic. Alright, well, we can go do that now, at least. Let's do that. Hopefully there's something there. So Maze Container Magic... No, I can't do that. That requires Hammer. Location doesn't have a rule that supports explanation. Should I look at the spoiler? See where it says to go? Figure out like exactly which way? Like where it expects me to go, what it expects me to have already. I feel like that would be like the best way to kind of figure out exactly what it wants from me. You know? That might be the best call. Just because it's such a new randomizer. I wouldn't normally suggest this, but it seems like it might be the call here. Hey, Kel. Let's try it. See how that goes. Spoiler. Look at our playthrough here. Think the spoiler log's the right call? Yeah. Just so I can see. Okay, so I'm supposed to have bracelet, I have bracelet. Flute, I have flute. Heal, I have heal. Fairy, I have fairy. Stab down, I have stab down. Flower, I have. Enigma, I have. Note, I have. Raft, I have. Book, I have. Cross, I have. Jump, I have. All key, I have. Glove, I don't have. It wants me to do that. Okay. So it wants me to do P5 item location. P5 item location is in the swamp. So let's go to the swamp. Go back to the swamp. Unless there's a Z2 rando runner here. Well, unless there's a ZALiA rando runner here. Like, I wouldn't mind doing multiple runs of this. I just, like... I need to get myself in a state where I understand how to access everything in the game. I need to do it at least once, that way I can at least remember. You lost your streak? GG losing streak. It's okay. It'll grow back. Yeah, let's go back. I guess what I probably should have done is just done this. Yeah, it'll grow back. Just like when you cut off hair. It'll grow back. Oh no! Kelvac was being a good parent. Oh no! The horror. It's almost like you have priorities. You can 100% this save to learn all checks. Then no, if you just do a couple of runs, then you usually get through all of them anyway. The more I feel like the right call is doing more runs rather than doing rather than doing like a full run. Because if you do more runs, then you'll end up finding more about like logic and how to do things in weird ways, since you'll have different tools every time you do it. So there's more learning over more runs. Hey, Willie. Thanks for the streak. Do 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 do. My streak broke because I'm breaking my sleep. Because you're trying to fix your sleep? Alright, so how do I do Palace 5 then? Palace 5. E5 with items. The item location, if I go... Keep going to bed so late, wake up too late to catch streams sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I also stream at a weird time, so, like, completely understandable. So where do I start? I think I see where I'm at. I turn into chicken. Glove is going to be like the big thing that opens all this up. But at least I have attack 7, right? Attack 7 is kind of huge. Like, I can one-shot these guys here. But not the dragons. Not the dragon heads, though. Okay, so I go down. I go all the way left. I go... I might need jump for this. Unless I get lucky. No. Build up, build up, build up, build up. Oh, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Build up, build up. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, good. No, let me out. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Then I think this one drops a potion. It does. Oh, this one also dropped a potion. Hell yeah. So then from here, we go all the way down to the right, I think. Ouch. Unless that's a wall. No, this is the wall. So I have to go all the way left. And I gotta go right from here. Excuse me, sorry. Wait, is this not where I wanted to be? No, it is. Bless? No, it's a cough. You say cough you with that. Oh, I haven't even been down here before. I haven't even opened that. Take back my blessing? It's okay. I don't need your blessing anyway. Oh my god, what a terrible room. What a terrible room without reflect. There's my glove. Which, I mean, I guess I could have looked for before, but I was really assuming that it wasn't going to be in here. I was assuming that it was going to be somewhere else. But I guess maybe the logic is right and the tracker is wrong? Maybe Universal Tracker just doesn't have it properly set up for this yet. But now I have my glove. Okay. Glove opens up a lot because now I can actually get through those blocks, which those blocks were blocking me in a lot of spots. So now we can go finish P2. We can finish P3. We can finish P5, P6. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do now. Now you can get your hammer? Yeah, now I can get my hammer. This is true. We can get the Nuburu spell. We can get so many things. Do I just want to leave? Is there anything else that I want to do in P5 right now? P5, P-bag, locked on top of blocks. That one I know was nothing, so I don't have to do that. We can go to P3. P3 was the one in the desert, I believe? Glove might just be the most important item in Z2. I don't know about the most important, but it's definitely up there. There are a lot of spots that you really need to break through the blocks for. So, a lot. Hammer's going to be good too, but let's go over to Maze Island. Which I think the best way to do that is to go to Old Kasuto and then to the East Continent and then... yeah. But with the glove now, I feel like we could finish this tomorrow. I think it's top with boots being second. Raft in this version is also really important. Raft is important in any version, but like in this version especially because you have so many like extra islands. If only I had my upstab. Okay. So we want to go to... Can I get to the Island Palace? I don't think I can. I think I need regular ferry. Guess I probably should have gone to Maze Island one first. I was just kind of hoping that I would find boots first. I don't remember if I think it's in Maze Island, the hammer. I'm pretty sure. But I think we can finish the temple that's over here now. Now that we have blocks that we can break. Trying to... How many shots does it take to kill you? More than 2? Yeah, it's not worth it. Especially since you block so many of them. Okay, so we don't want to go to Parapa Palace. We just want to go east. Do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. 12 more checks in here. I think this is P3. Is it? No, it's not. Definitely not P2. Is it P6? This might be P6. Yeah, it looks like. E6, we need key 5. Get that P bag and find out real quick. I can't actually because that requires upstab. Yeah, I can't get that. But I'm pretty sure it is P6. Which we can do the rest of P6, I believe. It's just going to be a little annoying because we don't have Reflect, but we can do everything else. I was just excited by the glove, I know. So we want to go get. I think this is the door that I was having issues with before. So we should be able to go just hang up right here. And then I think that we can jump over. No, you need to go fairy mode in order to get above that. Okay. But now we can at least get through these blocks. Thank God. Thank goodness. Ooh, magic. Oh, I'm gonna need to ferry through this. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh my god, this is so much worse than the original. Oh, that's so much worse than the original. Oh no. Before you were able to just ferry and then you could just like you just fly and it wouldn't even be a big deal. But like here, oh my god. You have to time everything? I'm killing this one before it becomes an issue. I am absolutely killing this one before it becomes an issue. Okay. Good. You can upgrade the Kuko into the OG spell at some point? Yeah, I know. But for right now, I don't have that. I don't have that luxury. I do not have that luxury. Alright, so we're here. We can go right and then all the way up. Yeah, looks like this is the better way for right now. We're gonna have two things that we find down this path. Ooh. Hello, boss. Have at ye. Okay. How do I get you? Not like that, that's for sure. Oh, wow. That was really good. Huh. I just don't know how I did it. I think I have to hit his head. Okay, well, I killed the horse. Alright, I did it once, I can do it again. I think you can actually hit him, but I think the idea is that you have to hit the horse head. I think that's the idea. Nope, not like that. Ooh. Let me try with jump. Might be better. Might be easier. Maybe. Possibly. If I can get the timing down, maybe. Maybe. No. At least this guy can't go off the screen this time, right? No, you bitch! I'm gonna die. Damn it. I think if I just downstab, I think it works. From what I'm seeing, I'm pretty sure that just works. As long as I jump high enough, land on the horse. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. That worked. If I do anything fancy like that, I'm just gonna get myself hurt. Jump over him? Hit him instead of the horse? Maybe. That seems consistent enough. Okay. Got him with my last life. So at least I don't have to come back through if I do die, or if I want to reset. Not the boss. That was just like the mini boss of this area. But now I can get through these, because I have the glove, which is pretty nice. These chaotic ass rooms. Oh, this is the fairy room, isn't it? Hold on. Ah, I do need to come back. I need magic for this. Damn. I needed one more life. Wait, no, I made it? But then this bitch is here. I'm gonna die. It's just a magic container. Is it worth it? Do I try dropping first? Yeah, no, okay. Damn. I think I'm gonna give myself a break for the day. I think I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. We can go back through the rest of this. I feel like we're going to be able to finish this tomorrow, not because, I mean, even though we only have 48% of the checks done, I'm just thinking that we have the glove, and even if we're going for like 6 hours, I feel like it's going to be a much more productive 6 hours than today was, because today was a lot of exploration. Today was a lot of trying to figure out where the resources were and where the secrets are of this game, so I think that tomorrow will be a lot better. I'm a simple man. I see Zelda 2, I follow. Hello. Halfway through the checks, though, that's nice. Yeah, halfway through the checks. A lot of the checks that I've done are the easy ones. But I think tomorrow it should go better. Methinks. This easy to set up for Archie? It is, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have access to the unofficial Discord, it's in there. The unofficial AP Discord. It's easy to set up for Archipelago. I would recommend joining the ZALiA Discord. I would recommend joining the ZALiA Discord, that way you can get, you know, resources for all of the checks and whatnot, because we don't have like a tracker for this game yet. It has like the built-in checks are here, checks are there type thing, but it doesn't really lay out all the logic for you. Even if I was to show you like here, like this isn't 100% accurate because it's such a new AP world. So like Universal Tracker's fine. It's not perfect, but it does help a lot. And then that paired with the resources that you find in the ZALiA Discord would definitely work. Very nice. That's what I found, at least. Alright, I'm gonna drop YouTube. See you dudes, thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Bye, YouTube.